Well, hey there, everyone. It's Radic, and we're back playing City Skyline again. Give me just a minute to get my stream all set up and going. You can fast forward and skip this part if you're watching on the replay. I'll try to put a little mark on my stream when I get it all set and I turn towards the game. But for now, go ahead and enjoy the simulation. All right, I think we should be all set. So, thanks for coming by and hanging out. I'm gonna spend a good amount of time, I think, playing today. I've finished up my work week. Just gonna take a little vacation and do some streaming. So here we are. Doing a quick replay from the last stream. This was the best discovery of the stream. Was this little town out here. A couple of little barns that also contained a abandoned rail yard. So we added in a rail yard out here, which then led to the expansion of, that's right, our rail out here, and the discovery of the old mill. I've kind of tried to make the feature here a little bit the old mill of the city. I'm going to continue that. I've brought a 2-star country hotel for visitors. We're not quite bringing in the tourists yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there maybe one day. And this is more the now become more the farming part of my little city. As we head into the city itself, you can see most major issues are under control. Got a small traffic problem that I'm going to address by this stream adding in another connection from this side of the city. We'll get to that in just a few minutes here. But before I do anything, I'm just going to let the sim run for a little while. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. Okay, so maybe a little bit of death and healthcare over here. Let's slow that down a bit. Traffic, maybe? Maybe bike traffic. Okay, this should be a bike lane. Oh, that was right. I couldn't make that a bike lane. Okay, we're gonna have to solve for that differently. Okay, what we will do... Okay, let's see if this will work. Trying to avoid knocking that down. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility, though. The only thing that could be possible... I'm going to try this. Aha. There's our magic. Can we just do it at 30? Nah, it's gonna have to be 60. All right. I want to get it as long as possible before it drops that second. Oh, that works too. Because once I start manipulating it, it's going to change the how it's set up a little bit. So, all right, we're going to put it just like that. Then we're going to drop that out. Nope. Maybe not enough room. A lot of distance needed. What if we got shorter from here? Yeah, it still wants to manipulate that pole right there. And that's what is the problem, of course. Even holding it at 60 makes it mess with it. Alright, we're going to have to start that one again. I think a bike path here is important. I've seen a couple times when I'm just watching the map, indicator show up that we've got death issues, and I just wonder how much of that's associated with traffic at this point. Try different bridge types, see if that helps. Probably not. That looks more extravagant. I really would love to get away with 30. Can I get to that square? That's pretty close, right? Maybe like that. Maybe.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
I will mow down that parking lot if that's what's going to stand in between me and getting this bike path laid. Oh, I see. Is it this thing? Yeah. All right, you're gonna get. I'm gonna mow you down. Yes. Oh no. Because of this thing, I can't. That's funny. Okay. Let's try this again then. With that new barrier in the way. We're so close. Really? Okay. I was really confident with this thing. That's alright, we'll redo it. That's alright. They will rebuild or not. Either way, we need to have this bike path done. So, enough messing around. We tried to do it the Kime way, but nobody wanted to be easy to work with. Well, we're just gonna kill that. Sometimes things don't go the way you want them to. But that really just makes all this easier, doesn't it? We don't need this extravagant bridge anymore to do what I really wanted to do to begin with, which was create a nice bike path through here. So we're gonna come from here. Nice through there. Trying to decide where I want to connect. So come this way, you can go down here. Actually, you can connect right about. Or maybe we go over. Since we've already smacked down a couple of buildings here. Is there a way to get through here? If not, now I want this. of you are going to have to rebuild now. We're going to call it the Great Redesign. Yeah, we're coming right through your apartments, man.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Gonna put an alley behind the street, in between here. See if that helps a little bit with our. I don't really have a support issue. Here's my hospital. 400 patients, 1 of 18 vehicles in use. I mean, I could obviously upgrade. What do we got here? Let me get more ambulances. I don't really need more ambulances, though. What about this one? Oh, they recover faster. I like that. Plus a helipad. How much money am I making? 40,000. I guess we can afford it. And, you know, we'll give them a patient building too. There they go. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not.
Try and stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What if we gave you a pathway? Does it make you happier? Not happy enough.
This is Second Moon Radio classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit.
Did we solve it?
Full volume, and our souls
Maybe.
transported.
Solve 2? No.
Let us not tarry.
All right. Well,
On to the next episode.
that does us no good then.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
I'm gonna shift
But if
it.
you're
Let's see if
planning
that
to trip
helps.
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Nope.
you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district
That may explain why we're having
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
issues with
in
response
luxury to
time.
our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
That here
for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
and draw its own paths.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Nope. Does not like that. I'm gonna rebuild this. I hate to do that, but a bugged building is not gonna help me. I am gonna put it in pretty much the same place though. Although that's probably a folly decision. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice some residential here. Where do we have noise pollution? It's probably here. Hospital has not been very busy. Let's pop it here. Should be able to cover both. Oh, good. We got good green over here. Let's drop some high density commercial. A small worker issue, no problem. Still the death care pop, right? Let's see why that's happening. Ah, big city. Hooray. Lots more buildings to drop. We're a pretty good distance from any sort of facility, so this guy's got to travel a good distance to get here. There he goes. I mean, not really that far it feels, but I guess far enough. Okay, we are suffering out here already with, and I blame the dump. This is going to get replaced with a service building. Yeah, I'm not surprised if there's a lack of customers. Who wants to hang out at the dump? But lots of people may want to hang out at Haley Playground. Honestly, I'm just going to put a road through here. Something like that. I need a clear divide between can I do something and can't I when it comes to tourism. So possibly. Right? So. Gonna reduce the size a little bit more. Just maybe push more towards this way. All right, jack up the price and see if it gets used. got a small worker issue here, but that should be resolved once these buildings rebuild themselves. So we've got some big construction going on here, making some changes in the city on this side. So while that's going down, I'm gonna plan my move over here. So right here, if I pull people in from this side of the city here, so if I add another entrance, that gives industry a place to go. Then I can create something to allow this group to come here. Put a bridge right here. Is it small enough? Is it big enough for the Golden Gate? Oh, it is. Sorta. We'll suspend it differently, but it'll work. It would be really cool if I could get my my mill here with the Golden Gate Bridge above it. Okay, so I'll have to buy this square. Okay, so I'll need this square and this square. So we'll have to build the bridge that way. This is what we'll need. Let's just call it square like that. So that will cost $559. It's $101 a month additional over what I'm already what I have when it comes to my my budget. So I want to be able to benefit from this financially, right? So let's think. So what industry can I build as I add this in? Oh, good. There's some good grain opportunities here. So as we purchase this, I mean, that's a big opportunity right there. I'll have to keep that in mind when, well, see, even the bridge, when it gets built, if I build it correctly, this will be another feature along with the mill. That's perfect. Okay, so this can go right here. Bridge pretty much along this dotted line here. This goes here. Then we're connected down here. Okay, well, we're in business from that standpoint. Okay, so then what type of intersection here? It's just a highway. I could just build an exit. But if I plan ahead, okay, there's a good region up there. What about oil? I don't think so. Little spots there. Could go ore. Could build ore access. Again, this is then all industrial side of town, right? Like industrial, we got ore, we have more agriculture. Okay. And we're sold on a decent size something here, maybe some sort of a nice intersection. All right. Now we got maybe a bigger intersection available. I kind of like the cloverleaf. Always a fan. Could it one day hold this? So I could plan around that being an eventual. So if I drop this in, now I can create my own highway system. Yeah, it seems unnecessary for a city of this size. We're gonna bail on that idea. What about a dumbbell interchange? Oh, I kind of like this. This just to get to here, maybe. So maybe do two. Maybe do one here. Way back here. So maybe do one here. Or closer. I might do that just out here. Just make an island. And now for the fun part. Okay. This is gated banning trucks, no combustion engines. Super expensive to park on the road. They're gonna get a park for all their troubles. Like a big one. Big tourist attraction park. No. Large and outdoorsy. No, I just want a large, yeah, passage might work. I just want like a large. It's gotta be outdoor recreation. Oh, we could do an old Ferris wheel. Kind of like that idea. Nah, I like this section of the city. Oh no, it didn't go with the contour the way good enough. Let's try it here. Yeah, no. I don't like the way that not good. Let me try here. That's probably the best, and it matches this a little bit better. Since I already did the lamb pop here. Try my best to try to keep the contour of the lamb. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't go the way you plan. Alright, these people still need a better park. Yes, a campfire site would be fantastic. Can we put one out here? Okay, I don't mind it as much here, because since people are going to be camping.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop.
I didn't realize you could expand that.
While sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
Love it.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Yeah, I like that better.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns.
So yeah, if you saw what I was doing, you can manipulate the parks now. You can make these paths. You can make them line right up, right to the edge. You know, up until it starts manipulating the landscape again. But you can get pretty close. Kind of get a seamless connection. What are you guys doing? Homeless. Oh no. You guys need homes? I can help there. Here, let's get these guys some homes. And we're even going to put some EE high density. And those are going to go. I'll put them here for now. See if I can get away with that. See the consequence of my actions. All right, so I was able to get the connection in. No Golden Gate Bridge yet. I think this is a better choice out here. Now let's see what agriculture may have opened up. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't think I have a vegetable farm yet, do I? Let's see here. Surplus. Oh, deficit. Time for a vegetable farm.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe
We can
cold
change the way
front
this
is
road runs a little
damage
bit
to
too.
Crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
So really right there is going to get me what? Yeah. So let me see about. Yeah, it's all the same. There's really no. We can go about right here now. So we can go here, and I'm going to take that road this way. So we're going to buy one more little spot of land here. Going slow still? Yep, good. I'm going to make this run just a little bit different. Got a belly. Oh, we're not going to be able to. Belly a little bit. I'm going to use this as a marker. So my fence line is going to go like that. Now my road. Honestly, I think I'm going to pull my road this way.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Future roundabout. This will be reduced in size just a little bit to make room for a slightly larger road here. Okay, so we're not going to get a roundabout there. Maybe. We're going to make these adjustments now and deal with the pain of the adjustments now so that we don't have to deal with it later. Relocated. Also relocated. I don't know if we need to be right on the roundabout. Okay. Now let's see if I can upgrade this road. Great. Now the other ones can stay dirt. This can stay dirt for now. I don't know why this isn't connected. I thought this doesn't count, huh? It's fine. Okay. Now we haven't quite cured our traffic problem down here yet. It's going to take a little bit of time for the Sims to get used to this. I have banned heavy traffic. Hopefully... Let's see how that works itself out here. Oh. Medical issue, huh? Pretty sure we have medical out here. We do. Ooh. Energy drinking bottle implant. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure I created quite a bit of confusion here. They're going to have to work it out. We've banned cars and trucks from doing what they're doing right here, driving through.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Do we really have a water shortage?
Public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
I think that was because of this one going so long without water and sewage.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Hey, we're getting better. I see improvement.
You're listening to
We've pushed traffic to the far side of our city. We're creeping up on 100,000 an hour now.
Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly.
Need to let the sim run for a little while here.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps.
This is just a terrible intersection. It's a really poor design. And then we've got people parking along it, which isn't really great.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
And it being so close to this port entrance right here, that's not helpful. I'm gonna redesign this.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you are heading out, don't forget your jacket.
All right. Let's see how that does. Okay, so we pulled the turn there away from the port, so that should help reduce the congestion that was right there. That just intersection was just way too close to the port entrance. By the way, thanks for coming out and hanging out today. I'm Radic, and if you're new, you've found my little corner of the internet. If you're one of my recent subscribers, well, welcome back. Thanks for subscribing, and thank you to those of you that have been liking my videos. Appreciate it. Anyways, if you have any questions, let me know. If you don't, and you just want to sit back and watch, that's fine as well. Look, we got a little bit of office demand. And when office demand picks up, I've been replacing factories. I don't really like it when districts cross highways, so, or major roads. So I try to use those as my dividers. Okay, what do we got? Small little traffic crisis here, huh? It's interesting. I've not seen traffic in that little intersection before. I wonder if it's move out traffic, because I did just get rid of a couple of industrial buildings that were pretty big, and they were producing probably a decent amount of money too. So it's going to take a little bit of time to recover that, but it will overall reduce pollution on out across the river. So at the end of the day, will make life healthier for a lot of people. Ah, the old mill. Okay, so the yellow line comes, turns around, yep. I need a line that starts here. You're gonna start here. And you're gonna go here. Oh, I can't, huh? I can. Did I exit that way? Nope, did not.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I'll probably have to redo this one. It's a pretty long line, but we'll take a look at it. We'll see if I can maybe add some bus stops along the route. We'll add one right here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Oh, whoops. That's not what we want. Lacking buses, so we'll have to add some buses to the line, but that's all right. It's to be expected. Got some room to do that. Where are my buses at? Oh, that's right. I've got my depot area over on this side of the city. This is probably going to have to be moved. Eventually like this, sort of. Or up here, once I buy that land. Because there's some sort of a thing there that won't let it sit, right? See? In any event, can I have one right there? Wow, all our buses just hit it too. That's good. Oh, hey, sorry, evening. What question you got there? Are you building a separate city from your starter one? Forgive me, I'm new to the series. Well, hey, man, glad to answer that. This is the starter city. So here I'll zoom in on where I began so that you can kind of see the progression. So we started the original city with a transformer that was right here that I've since moved. But these are the this is the entrance where the city came in, and the very first farm I built was this farm out here, which is still here. And this is the growth of the city that's happened since I created that video. This is the second live stream that I've done with this same city. So the first live stream that I did has the progression of the city from that video to the beginning of this one. So yeah, this is the same city. It's Cinrogate, and yeah, we've gotten pretty large since then. I've expanded to different spots on the map. During my last live stream, I stumbled upon this little town out here.
Road maintenance services.
So I came out here and I discovered this barn here,
But if you're planning a quick trip,
and this was just on the map, and this was out here. So I went ahead and added in Tilbury Depot, and I dropped these a little bit of industry out here. So I made this little industry island out here. But yeah, and if you have any questions,
seems like everyone's
glad to answer. But yeah, we're gonna build this city up, bring it all the way up to Megalopolis, and then decide what to do from there. So I just added this bus line in, so they're a little they're upset that there isn't a bus yet, but you know, that's just because the buses are working their way into the system right now. So they'll be okay after a little while. One thing we're going to do when it comes to my buses, real quick, is just gonna make sure we're balanced when it comes to how many I have dedicated to the lines. So like this bus has 18 lines, or 18 buses, or 19 now. We don't need 27 assigned vehicles.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
We're well
information.
with well, let's just start with 17 and see how we do from there.
As expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Anyways, I keep stumbling across these little things on the map and then kind of doing little builds around them. So that's where I am today. So we're out here at the old mill, observing the rest of the city from here. Let's take a look at unemployment. Oh, down to 1%. Nice. 0.6% homeless. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think employment probably struggling here a little bit. And what we can do... I'm going to take a little bit of a risk because this is the UK area. I want to see if I can actually get the UK stuff to mix in. So there are a whole bunch of little UK stations to add. So we're going to add something small. Yeah, the Fox Inn we're going to add in pub. That's going to go here. Is it green enough? No, it is over here. We'll do it over here then. I have to pay attention to the indicators, right? Or I know I won't bring in. So actually, I'll switch to the church and bistro. It's a little bit bigger. Maybe the whole restaurant. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Seems to be a decent tourism attraction, at least in that part of the neighborhood. So we'll see. I've got a little bike hookup here. Lets people hit the dirt road. Battle it with the delivery vans. Oh, we still got traffic over here. This is the problem I've been trying to solve. Right here.
This is an
Let's
emergency
see here.
broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
What if Franklin was a one-way street? All the way down. What if we didn't allow left-hand turns here? And let's say we didn't allow them here. Sorry. You can't go straight here. You can go... Nah, yeah, you can go... You don't know that we need a lane restriction. Leave that alone for the moment. Let's not overkill it. I like the one way. So the one way, or one way, and we're here. Okay, now this is going to be a one way. So one way. Let's see by using these one-way roads if I can improve traffic a little bit. This is going to have to be a medium road. There's no choice. Not my favorite thing to do. I really don't like knocking down buildings once they're built, especially because they level up. But this traffic situation here probably wasn't going to get bigger. There's a lot of industry in this area and a lot of delivery trucks. So even if I, even if I remove the cars by maybe putting in a little bit more public transportation, I think it's still going to be an issue. You can see I have bikes. Oh, look. Haha. I was pretty tired last night. I'm surprised I didn't complete that path. So let's do that. Let's build a walking path here. Well, first off, I'm going to give the game a little bit of a save. Just to... Part of the reason why some of my stuff is kind of in a weird state is because I had a game crash yesterday. Unexpectedly, of course. And I had not saved my game. Okay, we'll live with that one house getting knocked down. This is going to be our people bridge. Is CS2 worth getting? Well, if you were to ask me, I would say absolutely. I think it's come a long way since the release. I think there's been a lot of critique of the game, some of it valid, some of it, I mean, certainly folks are entitled to their feelings, right? Some of it, again, is valid. I think some of it's a little heavy-handed, but I think that's just the way video games are these days. It's a popular market. It's one where people have high expectations. But anyways, you asked me, would you buy this game? I mean, my answer is yes. And I'm kind of a tough one to ask. I've been having a lot of fun lately, so. Have you played city-style games in the past? Have you played like any of the successors, or are you playing any now? No, we're gonna have to leave that uncovered. That's fine. This all may change once we get to boats, but I don't think so. I think this is just gonna be like the. It looked like there was possible that you could stream boats through here, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If so, that'll be a whole ordeal where I'll have to redo all my bridges. But for now, we're not planning for the boats quite yet. But these here may have to be redone, which is fine. Drop them up 60 in the air. Maybe I should just plan for that now, especially considering these aren't well used. So 60 feet is really generally what you need for boats. So we'll connect here, and we're gonna go up 60 feet. And then back down. Uncovered. Okay, that should give us enough clearance for the boats. Although it's on an angle, it's not really straight. I may need to fix that. So that'll be something to examine later for a possible fix. But for now, we'll live with it. We already got our Sims kind of walking. That's good. That'll take pressure off the roads. And may help with this little traffic situation that was going on down here. If we don't have people crossing the street or conglomerating on the corner, and if they're just coming down here, again, that might help. No, we've pushed traffic up here, huh? That's good. All right. Oh, it's my buses. So I've got several buses that are trying to work their way into the routes. So they'll need to. This will clear up in a little bit. What are you guys standing there for? Yeah, got people walking.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
This guy right here.
This has been a local public service announcement.
See, it's always that one driver.
Authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city.
The Sheridan family. Just messing it up for everybody.
Consider installing a low-flush toilet
Where are they headed?
back on Waterway lawn and
Oh, they were messed up from my change of directions when it comes to the signs. So they must have been caught here in traffic. So this became a one-way. And so we've driven a lot of traffic up this road now, but
You're tuned into Second Moon Radio, the cultural mecca for all things classic.
maybe we'll add another entrance up here. We'll give people another outlet.
What's next on the oral palate for my listeners? Another personal favorite. Second
Right now they have to come up Elmwood. That's their only option.
Tally ho, Valprice.
Elmwood's a one-way and only allows right-hand turns, but buses make lefts.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
So maybe I'll bring up another.
that floats our boats.
There's no
Maybe we'll do it like this.
And on
We'll
to
create a
our
highway
story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
entrance from right here.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good
Right.
for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you are heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Yeah, no. I don't want to create a problem with the highway, so let's do a 1-lane. As sharp as we can get. Okay, not bad. Can I get that to be a 3-lane now? I can. That's excellent. Like that, or like that. Maybe like that. Now we're too big. Okay, there we go. That should flow nicely. Yep, so that gives me that lane straight. The other one will merge. Maybe even turn this into a 2-lane just to prevent any accidents. This way you're up. Here. Gain speed. And you merge. Big merge point. And then eventually you're down. I like that. All right. Well, let's let my sim run here a little bit and see how these changes impact things. By the way, thanks for coming by and hanging out. Oh, I just checked out my chat. Thanks. I have, and it's been great fun. My only real concern was if there was a significant change between the two games, or not, as generally things seem quite the same, if you get what I mean. I do. Two games referring to CS1 and CS2. So, let's talk about the differences. CS1's a very mature game. Paid attention to a lot of community feedback and I think did a really good job of bringing that game to all the way through its development life cycle, right? To the end, to where it is now, where, you know, it's a good game.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The difference is with this one here, graphics aside, okay? So I think it's unfair for me to say, well, these graphics are way better. That's subjective, and you know, you may or may not agree. So let's not even talk about the graphics, which I think are way better. The size of the cities were limited in CS1, and we've yet to find the absolute size cap of cities in CS2. So they've absolutely raised the size of cities to as far as how many people you can have. And I think the ceiling on CS2 development right now is higher. So whether you want to talk about the adding in of bikes, or really what they've done with supply chains to make supply chains a much more relevant part of your gameplay,
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
I think that those areas are where this game is much better, right? So, I mean, I think those would be my 3 points, would be graphics, like it or not, right? But this is a more modern game, more modern graphics. They've definitely done a nice job. It's beautiful, strikingly beautiful at times. Some of the things I've seen people do, especially, you know, I don't play with gameplay mods, but there are a lot of people that do, and there's a lot of really cool gameplay mods that are out there. And I've seen what people can do with gameplay mods. So, again, graphics, huge. City size, and then improvement of the simulation itself, where it's, you know, we're now down to, you know, these individual sims here and what they're going to do, and how what, you know, Genesis Quinlan does impacts how what happens to somebody else, right? And that's, I think, a really neat part of the game. So that's my take. How much did you spend playing CS1, and are you still playing CS1? Gonna check my unemployment. 0.2%. 0.2% unemployment. That's wonderful. Gonna continue to build my the hills of the UK out here.
This is an emergency.
Okay, I think we're gonna do a little bit of mixed space here.
A severe hailstorm.
See if I can get away with it.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, so while we sim through this traffic situation a little bit, which I did a lot yesterday to try to address, right? I mean, we put in this huge street. We've now made it so you don't have to exit the city this way. You can actually exit the city up here. So we've done huge improvements. I'd like to see that settle out entirely. And then I think I'm gonna go to industry islands to kind of like farm the rest of the map for resources, and then expand my population to support that approach. So this is my CN section of the city. I've been slowly increasing the density of the Southwest here. So we're slowly increasing it here, and I'm going to do that across. These will all eventually turn into high density Southwest, and we'll keep rolling Southwest this way when it comes to expanding residential. So with that said, let's buy a couple of spots or let's just buy this spot.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
I want to get a feel for the land here. Make a little like alley driveway. What happens if we do this? Pop a little alley out. And a little cul-de-sac around it. One with a tree for sure. See if we can make a little like little southwest. You know, instead of southwest, we can do a different style of.
To all citizens, a severe hailstorm is approaching.
You know, I'm gonna do
Damage
Japanese,
to crops and property is
low
expected.
density.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has
Just here, these 4 homes. Okay. Oh, we've got finally I've got a little business popping, so that's good. Again, we're trying to make sure that my pollution, okay, as you can see, I've got this massive pollution problem. I just want it not pushing over this part of the city. So see how this is pushing over? That's coming from, a little bit's coming from here, but it's mostly coming from here, right? So we're gonna try to get rid of some of this by upgrading to office. And to make sure that my economy can still survive the way it's been productive, we'll expand out here into the new industrial section. And this will all eventually will become office space. Which at some point will probably go high density, but to start with, we'll... Thanks for taking the time to speak to me. It's been great fun, and thanks a lot for the comments. Keep the content. I will definitely be returning back. Good night. Oh, unknown user 777, thank you so much. It's kind remarks like you that keep me putting out the content and making a point of like streaming every time I play cities now. So in the past, I wouldn't even have considered it, and now it's almost like I don't consider playing. I don't even consider it unless I'm. I don't consider not streaming the content. If I'm gonna play cities, I just set up my stream now. Except if I make a video, like I did a little while ago, that it's all right. There's a couple things I think I'd change, and if I had more time to spend on it, I probably would have edited it a little bit more. I just got to the point where I was like, either it's going to take me a month to put this out, or it's just going to be good enough and it's going to go out. So that's where I landed, was good enough. So we'll see.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
See if we can check out a different part of the city here. What else is going on? Oh, these guys are hurting for customers, huh? We'll have to do something about that. Oh, you know, did I really never get this hooked up? Okay. Just left it there. Floating in the wind. Can I hook anything up to it? Can I get it to come down here? Well, that's nice. Well, okay. That's fantastic. So that'll bring people to here, through here, over the bridge. So the next will be to, I think we'll be able to figure out a way to add boats in. Be cool if I had little boats behind it. I could probably do ferries. Kind of watch the bike traffic here a little bit.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
All right. Well, let's look at that island farming I was talking about. Okay, so this here is just
This is
getting
an
more
emergency
tourisms
podcast
into
to
the
all citizens.
into the city. Okay,
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by
I'm not going to
forests.
worry too much about that at the
Thick smoke
moment.
rising from the fire makes the air
Instead, I'm
dangerous
going to
breathe.
continue to build
Citizens are
my
advised to
industry.
vacate any premises near the fires
So
and
before I
remain
even
at a safe
expand,
distance until
like I
emergency
keep talking
services
about,
manage to get the fires
let's
under
make sure that
control.
I'm taking advantage of this. Now, that's groundwater. It's almost an island. My word. This may be our geothermal plant. So last stream I had a recommendation to build geothermal to sell the power to the neighbors. Here's geothermal. Okay. Gonna put a Netherlands South substation right here. I'm gonna connect it underneath. Okay, this now, what does this do? Great. And you? Is there another connection? I don't think so. Let's just live with that for now. Now 501 is so much more power than I need. I'm just going to shut down my gas plant. I have an upgrade. I've only done a minor upgrade, but let's see. So we're down to 79. What if I just shut this bad boy down? Now we're still at the moment producing 260 megawatts, which is fine. At the moment, that's fine. I don't know if it's enough extra though. This is maxed out? Not yet. Okay, like I said, I want to expand my industry. Perfect.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how
Yeah,
to
no, we have plenty of
plan for
power.
these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes.
Gonna make just a little farm out here, just taking advantage of the fertile land that's available.
The region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
We're gonna have to take a look and see what's going on with my traffic. Sounds like we've got a reoccurring event someplace. But one thing at a time.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you are heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Fantastic. Got our new farm in play now. And the way the wind is blowing, these guys shouldn't care at all about this. So. Okay, now we're gonna have a massive surplus of oil because, and that will also reduce that pollution I was worried about. Okay, so a little bit less air pollution. This is the air pollution now, and so is this, but it's blowing away from my city. It's looking better. A little bit more here to change. In fact, we'll just go ahead and make that shift now. So we're gonna do this. So all this area will get dezoned. And then we will shift that zoning over here. Okay, we've got replacement industry set there. That's now dezoned. Ready for office. Gonna take a little hit on money, but nothing big. How's my death care in so we've got a cemetery and a crematorium. 4 of 15 gathering, so it should be fine. Could be a traffic issue. We still have yet to add a tram in, which is probably the next phase of my transit plan. What is this anyway? Old mill ruins, okay. No, I wonder if I can rebuild it. I can. Oh, fun. Another old mill to rebuild. Anything else out here? Is there a farm out here? Oh, there's groundwater. Cool. Ah, there's a farm. Oh, we could put a farm right there. Rebuild the old mill. Put another connection like I did here to connect to the farm. And I'll have a little farming island out here. That'll eventually, the houses will start catching up to, but that's fine. It'll sort of like put an edge to where they're going to catch up. Oh, I love it. Industry demand returning. Oh, that's right. We haven't got death care out here yet, huh? Speaking of death care. All right, so we've got, I've not yet set an NL style cemetery, so let's do one of those. We'll set it here because it can be expanded. And I'll probably end up building residential up here. We're going to operate here. Got to expand Cindy Crest. Okay, you're going to operate here, here, and you'll go across the freeway, even though I don't like that. I really don't like that, so we're not going to. We'll add a small cemetery if I have to. More death issues over here. They get picked up, so. What we got going on here? Traffic accident. Okay, that'll get clean. Oh, I need a trash coverage out there. Well, we may establish a new recycling center out here, or an incineration plant maybe, or better yet, a hazardous waste plant. Okay, so if I do trash out here, oh yeah, big spend, but look at that, minus 15% industrial ground pollution. That's fantastic. Let's do that.
This is an emergency broadcast to
Okay,
all citizens.
so we're here,
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed
and
by
services
fires.
citywide. That's
The thick
fantastic,
smoke
and it's
rising
way
from the
out
fire
here,
makes the air dangerous
so to
to
use the
breathe.
highways.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe
Yeah, that was a big
distance until
cost, though.
emergency services
So we
manage
need
get the
to
fires under control.
be ready to expand. We probably need more people. What's my unemployment at? 0.6%. Fantastic. Okay, production. Okay, if I do wood, need fish, huh? Don't really need cotton. Good surplus on oil. Could use a stone facility. Oh, that's definitely going to be another place for either grain or vegetables. I think it's going to be grain. Oh, cotton. I don't have cotton yet, so let's drop a cotton. Right. Okay, I'm gonna want to be able to be right there though, huh? No, it's in the water. So really like that. Yeah, we'll come right down near where the roundabout is. We're gonna come and intersect right here. That could be problematic. I think I'm just gonna pull it in. slow down the sim just slightly there. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas, Larry. Thank you. To you and your family as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're just connecting. Like, we're going to go down to a 1 lane now. We can't really. Maybe we could. I'll play with that later. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Now this can connect right here. There you go. It's the little cotton farm out here for starters, but I don't really have a lot of demand, so. All right, let's see if I can get a little agriculture focus to pop right there. Okay, there's been a great reduction, I think, of traffic into this part of the city by pulling agriculture to the outside like that. So, welcome to my stream for several of you that just showed up. This is a continuation of the same city that I was playing yesterday, and was a city that I used to create the guide on for new players. So this is the same city, and I plan to continue to play this at least until it's a megalopolis. So we'll level it all the way up. So I don't know if that'll happen this stream, but it normally takes me like 4 or 5 total sessions to kind of get there. So probably a similar pace. So it looks like I got a couple of driving issues still, but I'm gonna wait
Please exercise caution if you
and
must.
see if some of these changes we've made kind of play through. So
This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
we may need to.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that
We
going.
still may need to add in a better public transportation system than just buses.
The region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that flows.
But, you know, we only have 27,000 people here, so come on, get on a bus.
We're live, and we're getting reports
Yep,
about
here
a
it-
traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The
Oh,
fire
there was our
investigation
traffic. Yep,
was
road
reported
maintenance
fire
services just
was
drove by. They took
spread
care of
in
it.
nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke
So they were kinda
obscured
slow.
smoke
That's
from
interesting.
anyone nearby. At this time, All citizens in the affected
Let's
area
take a look.
are
Maybe I
instructed
need
to
more road
immediately
maintenance
move to a
services.
safe distance until the situation is under control.
Patched and traffic flow should return to
Yeah,
normal.
we're a little yellow.
Planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Probably wouldn't
already
hurt
know
to
about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, if
drop another one down. Wow, that one's orange even.
We're expecting
Probably wouldn't hurt to drop one here.
unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there.
Gives us a little bit of coverage on both sides.
Don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember
And we'll
to
upgrade
stay
it, too.
hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one.
Costs money,
Too
but
bad the station has AC.
money well spent. Just make sure my other one is already upgraded. Not yet. Okay. So between the two of those, that should improve traffic flow. At least clean up the accidents faster. Television studio not doing so well. See if we can figure out why. Need more. That's what that read to me as. Alright, garbage, you should pick it up. Or is the industrial waste processing not enough? That's possible. So we already have garbage trucks in this area. How are we doing? They're all out collecting, transporting. I'm gonna give it a shot. And we'll add a garbage truck depot. And, you know, really, it does not have to be tucked back there. It can absolutely sit over here. And then even have its own connection to where the freeway is. No, too much. Gonna put a little 2-lane highway right here. And we're gonna use some roundabouts. See if that improves the flow. All right, back to island farming. Meaning, where am I going to put my next industry to make more money from it? So oil was what I was going to do. Down here, drop an oil, just oil fields out here. I mean, there's a lot of oil out here. So I could do 1, 2, easily a third, and then a couple there, but too big for sure. connect them here because I already have I have a cargo terminal set up right here. So just pull that connection right across. Now I can export oil. Become an oil exporter. I've already stopped, but we're down to 11,000 now. How's our power? 20. What's this costing us? Out of service, 4,000 a month. 34,000 a month. Nah, that's alright. We'll be alright. Okay, we are going to... Alright, first things first, we need to put a transformer here. We'll put a little Netherlands substation. And now we don't need that. We do need this. Okay, so that solves that. Now I need to make sure that this power is making it over to here. There we go. All right, so we've replaced our gas power plant with a geothermal power plant out here on the edge of the city. What's going on way out here? Medical. A little strain on the medical system, huh? That's a long trip for medical to get out there. It's a far part of the city. But what about up here? It shouldn't be a strain for medical. Here's medical. Well, I'm gonna need to make some money back before I take too much more action. What's going on here? Surprised about the death issues. I guess that's an accessibility problem. Like, they're just not close enough to a crematorium or a cemetery, but I'm surprised. Not so much here on the right side, but on the left, there's pretty good accessibility there. I'll have to check that out in a few minutes. Let's see what's going on. So next door, but no way to easily get to because of the way this is down. Wonder if I can draw an alley and make it connect. No, huh? I wonder if that'll work.
A driving advisory has been issued
Maybe.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, maybe it wouldn't hurt to add in a crematorium here. Purse are pretty taxed at the moment.
The fire and rescue
So we've got a cemetery, a crematorium. I don't think I have a Netherlands style one, but that's pretty big. So we're just gonna do another French.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to
We'll put that here.
move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
And it's only gonna operate in this district.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music.
All right, my continued.
Yes, lineage traced back to the
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can't update that because of this.
Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'être? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exasperating.
Can give us a little bit
Has been known since the time of the
little bit relief there, I think. It just moved the it moved the traffic issue back here. It's the bikes.
is for the layperson. Now,
It is
let's
the
hear about my
bikes.
soulful
All right, what are we overlapping with?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic
This.
accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip
Okay,
out,
so
you might want to wait a little while until
no
the
bike
clears up.
paths where
You already know
you put this
no
park.
one's reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay,
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody
that
out
should
there is doing well.
help this a little bit. Now the other is I really want folks taking this bike path. So we're going to create maybe. Just like that. Like that, so it's a little bit nicer. Okay, so we got options now. If they're trying to get across here, they can hopefully load up there. Maybe pull a little bit of bike traffic down from this corner here. Can I supernode that? Nope, not without causing a mess. That work? Nope. Let's try that again. Nope. Nope. So I'm going to try to upgrade my low density housing in that area, my low rent, into high density buildings, which will include a low rent section. And then by updating this roundabout, hopefully this will improve my my traffic situation once all these people find a place to live. Let's watch. Anyone skating? No. I don't know that this needs to be a large road, but it seems like more can be here. Very high attractiveness. Oh, it's just that little parking lot right here. I'm gonna drop a specialty building here, I think. Yeah, maybe not. It's kind of orange right there. Maybe not. Maybe that is the perfect spot for a parking lot. Maybe it is attractive enough of an area. We're going to see. We're going to find out. All right, back to my industry farming. Livestock. Okay. A little bit more livestock out here. Give it a save.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
All right. You know, one thing, eventually I'm going to fix that line. I need that yellow line, the old mill line. Need it to come around this way instead of turning around. So we're going to redo the whole line. Not yet. I'm going to slow it down. And then we're going to, yeah, see how the purple line goes? That's how I want that. Okay, so let's fix this line. So this is now, you're deleted. You are now old mill blue. Then they're going to come out here. Come out here. Nope. Yep, this way. There we go. The new gold route is complete. Hey, Dustin. I'm doing pretty well, man. How about yourself? All right, the new gold line is complete. What a mess. Absolutely causing us a problem. Whew. burned up move-in vehicle. What's unemployment at? 1.1%. Not too bad. All right. Back to work. Let's see what we got going on here. Gonna lay down some more industry. This is gonna get moved over here. Love to put it there. Said it's going to go here where the former gas plant used to be. Now it's a fuel synthesis plant. Should improve that supply line a little bit. Customers here is our... Oh, we got a little bit of a hiccup here, huh? Oh yeah, they're all confused now because I've got so many lines now coming through this little station, huh? I don't know if that should be the way it is, especially when I have a bus station like right here that they really should be at. Let me just dump this bus station entirely. This is I think this is more problems than it's worth. If anything,
emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Let's move it
Increasing areas of
to
forest
here.
are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
It's even got a little lane. It's perfect. Yep. Man, nice line up there. That'll work. Okay, we're lining up into here. Line up way out here. That's fine. Then we're going. Yeah, but we're just not seeing the usage. I need to drop the amount of buses I have assigned. Bus line 4 does not need... I'm just going to drop them to the minimum. Cool, warm, and has a good Bible study. All right. What is this over here? A medical issue? Do we not have medical coverage on that side of the city? We must. If not, can't my hospital take care of it? It's gonna try. That should be enough. Should be able to cover that range. Yeah. It's not really Wales though. It's outside of Wales. But yeah, there's it's headed this way, isn't it? Like definitely clearing that entire patch of forest. So do we have a UK style station? We do. I've got one out here. So it can cover. Does it have a helicopter? That's training facility. Extra garages. So I think maybe we'll just throw a small fire station out here. Just in case. Could put a helicopter depot. Ooh, a fire watch tower. Oh, let's put that like right here.
Pending updates to our power grid.
Look at that.
The city will be experiencing
Now we have a fire. We're gonna watch for fire from here.
During these breaks in service,
Okay.
and to follow the guidelines
80% forest fire response
on how to
time.
plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city.
So hopefully that will.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Does that give me my coverage that I need?
You're tuned in to Second
It's a little red still.
where the classics never grow old.
It's like right on the edge.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic.
What else we got here? It's like
somewhere,
regional.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you
I mean,
might want to
obviously
wait
the
a little while
the
until
helicopters are
everything
great,
clears
but
up.
they're quite expensive.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on
That's
to our
good
main
for
feature
dense
story.
neighborhoods.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one.
All right, those are our options here. So here comes the fire. We'll see if. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's road maintenance. We're gonna risk it. So I upgraded this last time and it resulted in broken pathing. Did it again. Can I just draw that out, I wonder? Is there just no pathing to fix there? Is it here? Could be. Maybe this? Is this supposed to have a path through here? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can fix that pathing much more than that. I think that's just unfortunate. So I hate to do it. Oh, no, no. So I can fix that pathing. But that doesn't seem to be what's broken, right? Was it this? What is that? Is it this? Okay. This is the pathing maybe that's broke? I'll be right there. Oh, maybe. I feel like that's about as much as I can do for this one. I don't know how else I can fix that. Maybe that's just it. Maybe it's the other way. How's that? You guys get in there now? Well, this may have to be deleted and rebuilt, so we're gonna let the sim run here a little bit here. It was a valiant effort to try and fix, but I will have to research the way that pathing works and see if I can get that building to sit in a better spot. Till then, gonna grab a quick bite, and I'll be right back. So, enjoy the sim.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Large city. How'd my little experiment here do? Nothing. Monumental effort. But we're just going to eat our mistake. Slow down the sim. I'm not going to use the CN hospital now because it's just not effective. So we're going to replace it with the Southwest, which is a lot bigger. No, we can't, right? Not at room. All right. We're going to go CN again. And I'll have to research how to make it so that when I add the patient building, that it doesn't create a pathing issue. But for now, basically that surrounding area should be able to service it. I can always reduce it if it starts becoming too taxed. I'll have to drop it eventually, right? So if I ever want to drop one of every unique building in this city. Always something to have on the horizon in all my cities. Whether or not it happens doesn't matter. It's just something that I like to have in my back pocket just in case. All right, so our industry demand is pretty low and our commercial demand is high. But we're still not bringing in enough customers to handle our commercial demand. Interesting, right? Let's see what our production looks like. Well, we're overproducing here. Right, we got a surplus. Not really a surplus. We're using all of it. So, crude oil is something to look at. Okay, so if I buy this square right here, that's this one. If I buy that square right there, I want a way to get to here. Maybe by going through here. Oh, that's right. This is, I need to rename that. All right. Oh, you've got to back up at trains here now, huh? I know that we need storage. Does it have to hit the line?
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Okay, so where's my one route go? Okay, so my one route is going to... That's this line. to Merton. It's the Merton line. Okay. And then we're going to create a second line. Heads out this way. Comes back. Make a backup line, I think. Just in case. Guys, not okay. Okay, that'll let the train back up, I think. Probably need a second one. Maybe one right here. Okay, I bet that improves our cargo a little bit. What's going on here, buddy? What happened? How do we end up off the road? Not good, man. Stay on the road.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Yeah, we're gonna have to add, I think, a cemetery here.
To our neighborhood. You can now
Or maybe another crematorium.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
All right, let's look at some buildings to lay down based off of our industry success. You want 2, huh? Yeah. We're gonna try just 1. We'll see how we do. It should, this should really be able to cover the area. Let's look and see what's covering this so far, right? So it's got a small cemetery, It's got French crematorium now, and a crematorium. So that should really be enough for that to be taken care of. And we may be into iconography. We'll have to see. I like that little okay, we're gonna expand these houses a little bit. No, I can't expand the, I'd have to redraw the fence. Okay, I see. I see. I see. And that's where you can add in. Okay. So if you wanted to, you could do something like this. And then now we go to residential.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching
You could
the
put
city
like a
and will be visible soon. Citizens
like a
should
grill
seek
here.
immediate cover.
And let's see. Oh, we'll picnic area over here. And maybe they've got an outdoor sauna back here. Maybe it's shared. Go right here. Anyways, ridiculous amounts of customization available now. Okay. Back to making 91 an hour now. We've got a pretty good demand for commercial. Let's see where it's not here. This is pretty not demand heavy. Let's see where the commercial demand is. Interesting. So what if I build a really by the dump? That's the commercial demand? Seems odd. Oh, look at it over here. They like the farm. They like the farmland, don't they? They're attracted to it. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on laying down much commercial. I just don't have the demand, I think, to support it. Maybe here. Go high demand right there. And then we will go southwest, high density here. I'll replace some of these homes. And we'll give some homes over here an opportunity to build. So we're gonna go like this. We'll see if they can butt right up to that. I don't know about that. It's pretty close. Let's make that maybe a little smaller. All right, man. Here we go. How are my new lines now?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
So not bad. At 84 an hour, we're back out here at the old mill, and gonna give the city a little bit of a watch. Got a medical incident out here at the country hotel. See how long it takes for it to for services to get out here. It's dirt road, so it may take a little while.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
All right. Let's take a look at production. Where are we at? Heavy produced livestock. We're overproducing on livestock, so we need to do something. Maybe create storage. Maybe we create storage around there. So I could create a large storage yard right here. This way we can bring goods into the city. Store them here. And we don't have to just supply everything from over here. Like we can actually store things there. Let's see if that does what I want it to do. Got a pretty good freeway system set up here. And let's look and see what's available. An energy drink bottling plant. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's add that in. Let's go ahead and draw some roads. Nice and straight. And over. By the way, thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. Dustin's been hanging out a lot lately, which has been pretty cool, and helping me with ideas on how to make the city better. If you're new to the stream, I'm Radic, and you found my little corner of the internet.
Towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised
If you
to seek shelter
have any questions about what I have going on, please feel free to ask. This city is a continuation of the city that I started and displayed from a recent gameplay guide that I put together. So this is the second episode, second live stream of that city. My first live stream took off on the end of at the end of that video, so you can see the complete progression of the city if you're curious to see how things go from the beginning to what you see right now. Ooh, that's bright. That tornado came by and smacked a bunch of my stuff. You can just rebuild that. Oh, thanks, Drogan. All right, cat, settle. Anyways, I think I can rebuild this, can't I? No? All right, we'll have to destroy it. Build out a new park and replace it, it's okay. It's a little bit different style, right? Oh, the trees are just smaller. I got you. That's funny. Because the others were knocked down by a tornado, of course. Okay. Oh, death care out here, huh? Thought I had a cemetery set up. Oh, I do. Oh, here it comes. There we go. Very nice. Is there room for a second hotel in this area? I'm not a fan of the identical buildings here. Not in this part of town. But they are 5 of 5. I mean, that's pretty cool. I guess I could customize them. What else is really small that I could put out here? I don't think anything. Most of my stuff is pretty large that's left. these are really country places either. Yeah, no. I'm gonna leave this alone. Oh, it's over here. Oh, we have a... Unable to get car traffic here, huh? Okay. Interesting dilemma. Oh, I see why. It's because of this. Let's move this down a little ways. See if that helps. There we go. Come on. See? You got... The cars can work there now. I just watched a car leave. What you talking about car problems? You fix yourself, or we'll have to come back and mow you down. I remember often setting SimCity to run overnight to earn some cash, only to remember I had disasters on. I bet I could set this to run all night with disasters on, and I'd come back to a little bit of this stuff, but I bet it would be okay. I have done that before, so there's times where I'll just, even when I'm streaming, that's kind of one of the things I'll do here. I'll pick apart the city. And right now I'm obsessed with the old mill here that I found. And so I'll pick like here. And then, like you said, maybe we'll sit here overnight. I have done that with cities before, and then I'll come back and I'll have like 300 million. Then you're just all set. The key is making sure that your garbage collection isn't an issue. Like, that's the one problem that you can run into that will just ruin your game, is garbage collection. And I guess maybe death care, but death care is a lot more manageable than garbage. Like, if all of a sudden your city starts booming and it's out of control, now you got a problem. But like, if you have like a good city set up with recycling and everybody's recycling and it's just working, like, yeah, man, you can just let it run. Yeah, I don't even have the, you know, I have one building set up right now to help with disasters, and that was because I was having forest fire issues way out here in what Dustin refers to as Wales. So I discovered this out here. Like, this was all set up, and it was set up like to this little like railway depot, and these barns were here. And so I was like, well, this is a perfect place for my railway depot. So I plopped my railway depot out here, and sometimes you get problems with forest fires coming in. So and look, we got damage on the other side of the city there. What's going on? Was that from hail? It may have been.
A driving advisory.
Oh, what is this building? Can I remake it?
Due to poor road conditions.
I can't.
Please exercise
No.
caution if you must drive and try
I'm gonna have to
stay off the
destroy it.
streets
That's
until
too sad.
conditions improve.
I think I can rebuild it though.
Local public service announcement.
We interrupt this program to bring you a
That was the
special news
baker and the
Heavy storm
confectionery.
is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
It's this one,
Please
right? Yep.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Come on.
This has been a local public
Oh, you're
service
gonna. It's not gonna be fun now. Okay.
You're back with
But you know,
Radio, your second musical
really,
program.
demand is terrible here, so I think I'm gonna move it.
Pour yourself a glass and prepare
Good timing.
an hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
No, maybe not.
infamous Vivaldi shall be our
I guess I could bring it down in here.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight.
I could land
as
like
the
here.
aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up.
And I can flip it so the road's on the other side.
And
Okay,
onto
so
our
the road can go
feature
here.
The commercial district is
Just
booming as the
like
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
kind of
luxury
like
to our
right
neighborhood.
there.
You can now shop for designer shoes.
I think
while
so.
sipping a fancy local
Put it right
Gigabyte.
there.
Or so my wife tells me.
And then I get a
That's
little
good for business and good for the community.
little 2-lane road to go right through here.
Back after this.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today. Don't know about you,
Yeah,
but I'm looking forward
oops.
to getting out and enjoying a
There
nice
we go.
walk in the fresh air later today.
That'll be fine.
This is local weather with you all day.
We can even throw an
every day,
alley back
rain
here.
or shine.
Be a one-way alley. So it's like from here. I don't want to knock down homes. They can connect later. I'll readjust the dump later. Dump is pretty good with not storing very much garbage at it. My recycling habits as a city are fairly decent. I've taken a couple-year break from city building, but YouTube started recommending, so now I'm ready to start again. Bravo, Matt. Let's go. Happy to hear that, man. You're coming back at a great time for this game. No kidding. The back-to-back updates. So they introduced bikes, right? So that's a whole new traffic feature, which is just fun. It's just one more thing to have to manage and control and take care of. So you know, you'll see, like I have here, I've got a whole bike bridge set up for the bikes, and that's a whole thing. So bikes are a whole fun addition. And then I haven't done much with the boats yet, but ports and the boats and the supply and that were added in along with the supply lines and the skyscraper stuff, man. Just all of that is coming in at a great time and has really increased the options for these cities. What do we got going on out here? Move in, guys. Driving a camper. All right, it's because of the way this is set up. We're gonna spread this a little bit here and give people a little bit more room. Here you go, guys. This should help. Kind of make traffic flow a little bit easier. That will be fine. We're gonna leave it alone. Got to be careful. Don't wanna make too big of roads in here. Then you're just paying for roads for no reason. Not creating flow. I'm trying to increase flow all the time when it comes to traffic. Look at that building. Look at that. Level 5. Very nice. Was it have a helipad up top? Oh, it does. That's cool. What about a right turn? You are way more micro I am right now. I'm just sort of staring at the overall city. Where are you talking about? Let's see. A right turn on Penn, Lavender, and Elmwood. You know, I've been messing with this traffic all day. We'll have to see. Oh no, this is all left turn. I don't want a right turn here. Remember, we changed this last night. We don't want people driving down this way and then going to this part of the city. All right. I think I'm going to look at production again. And then back to oil. And we're certainly producing a lot. But we're still at a small deficit. And we know we have this availability down here. Like, this is going to become the oil fields. Look at this. Oh, yeah. There it is right there. That's it right there, right? Did I guess the right one? No, but I was gonna have to buy that anyway, so. Okay, so here and here. So we're gonna go right up the line. Oh, we can connect via tanker. Or via rail line, I mean. Okay, so we're here. I think I can get a dirt road to go underneath there, right? Oh, I want it right there. I want to take it right along. There we go. Good. Okay, so from here, it's going to entirely depend how I drop the oil. Okay, so it's going to go right there. You don't know, I think I'll go on the edge. Like that. Eventually. I mean, but this is going to give me a lot more oil per turn. Yeah, I think we're going here. Let's make sure we're parallel with the river. All right. I'm going to take the road towards the river. I should build that now. All right, the big oil field is set up on the edge of the city here. So the trucks are going to bring it down this way. But we need the ability to load it onto train. We need a train. Like here. Let's see. No. It needs to come out from here. It's gonna follow the road.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the
I just
streets.
put a cargo
until
line out
conditions
here.
improve.
That's what I'm attempting.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
Oh, I've got to
if you
do it
must
behind.
drive
That's
and
right.
Try
Okay,
to
that's
stay
fine.
off the streets until
So
conditions
this will
improve.
go.
This has
like,
been a local public service announcement.
Okay, I see. So the answer is yes. A little ahead of myself with the laying of the
You're listening
tracks.
to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas
Slow down the sim
Hornbuckle.
just a little
And
while I do
we're
this.
presenting some of the finest classical music
Okay.
on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Dude, right there.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and
no,
when
I should've flipped that
business
the other
is
way.
doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature
Oh
story.
no, I see.
The commercial
So we're
district is
here.
booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Just like that.
You can now shop for designer shoes
Then I can
while
take a
sipping a
track.
fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today. Don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day, every day, rain or shine.
All right, we're set. Yeah, you won't store very much except for oil. That's going to be your entire purpose here. So we're going to do a little delivery. See if I can get this to roll the way I want it to. We're going to go from here to here. And back. That's one route. So hopefully these guys will deliver oil to here. We'll throw it on a train, bring it to here for wider distribution. If all goes according to plan. Okay, we're going to increase our oil drilling efforts. As you can see, there's a large oil field on the edge of town here that I'm going to attempt to take advantage of. I build an identical building right here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
There we go. Oh yeah. Somebody cue the theme music for Dallas. We've struck it rich out here. Or maybe the Beverly Hillbillies. Texas gold. Texas tea. Black gold. What about a row of houses on the new Big Oil Road? Somewhere near here, I think. You're right, we need homes. We have to be cautious about building homes too close to industry because industry is loud. But you're right. People need a place to live here. So let's see where maybe some low income some low rent buildings will be created out here. I'll have to see what type of jobs. Which we'll have to cue that with the type of jobs that are needed. It's a good call out though. Little oil town out here. All right, so we've got our oil fields, and like you said, at some point we're gonna need where the people gonna live. We've got a nice long road where they can hook up, don't we? Let's look.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to
Yeah,
crops and property
so
is
here's too
acceptable.
close.
Urge citizens to stay
But
inside until the storm has passed.
out here, let's take a look and see what our environment's like. Okay, good. So we're blowing away. So really, hell, I mean, we could give it a shot, you know. The wind is blowing in the correct direction. It may be a little noisy, but the wind is blowing in the correct direction. What type of theme? Who are we going to make live in this train town? Netherlands? I think it's the French, because that would be, we'd have to do medium. These have to be small homes. You know, EE has some really neat low density housing. Eastern European. Let's drop so you want a shopping, so maybe we'll have to, let's bring in our houses first. So remember, shopping means we have to be able to bring out people this far unless it's supplied by the area. So we have to, this here is just going to be where I'm mostly just grabbing oil. I don't mind putting a little quaint little couple homes out here, but a shopping district means we would need to upgrade this road. This dirt road is only going to handle so much traffic. You'll see I did what you're talking about. We kind of did. I'll show you. Over here. Now look, I've still got that problem with no car access at that one building. I'm going to mow that building down. Anyways, we have a small district coming to life here. I'm waiting for it to come up a little bit in beautification, and that'll come as these buildings continue. Oh, they are leveled. Nice. So that's what we've done out here, is created that little shopping district. But you'll see now we had to pave the roads. So for now, since this is just where I'm going to be grabbing some oil, what we'll do is we're going to go EE low density, and I'm going to see what happens. Well, they have ground pollution, so I certainly don't want them near the ground pollution. So that's the other thing, is that I don't want to make people sick out here. And as this grows, that pollution, let's see what happens. So I've got an example over here. So I guess it's not too bad, right? Not too widespread. This is Cindy Brightwater Field has had these oil fields from the early part of the game. Here's where my heaviest pollution is. So could we safely put some homes right here? We're going to give it a shot here and here. And then we're going to look at Eastern again. I really need to make sure that I don't have a customer issue. So I'm just going to put a small little strip right here. So at least they have a place where they can shop. All right. And a supply store right next to it, right? Like right here. So we've stayed away from industrial style buildings on this side so far, but we're going to put them over here. So over here, I'm going to go industrial. So it's like a little strip to a little oil town right on the edge of the river there. Well, we broke 100 an hour. strained with medical, huh? I'm not surprised. I'm trying to get, I think, this one medical office to cover everything. Should probably expand that. It's this one here. Although it's doing a good job. Only has 2 vehicles though, so maybe we upgrade it. Give it another ambulance station. It doesn't need a war extension just yet. That should improve its response time. Let's take a peek at education. I haven't looked at it in a while. Yep, elementary schools are taxed at the moment. Let's see about adding to them. Yeah, build some classrooms. And some more. Good. Where else we got some schools that may need help? This is my Southwest school. You guys don't want to play nice? I'm going to put a school right here. Now we'll put it right there. There. Now you can rebuild. You should be happy. Okay, that school's probably at a maximum size of 4,000. So I'll have to expand the school, maybe out here. Yeah. I keep trying to use the Japan pack and it just isn't working well, so I'm not gonna risk it. Although maybe I just drop it because we'll give it time to fix itself. So here's a JP Town Elementary. My intent is to put it like here, but you can see the something's with the building. I'll have to come back to it. All right. How are my what's going on out here? Oh, we need death care. I'm gonna establish death care out here. Everything just along this little road. I love it. Oh, I don't have a district set. Well, that's part of the problem.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oops.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair.
Nah, I don't like that. We're gonna do it the other way. Cindy Dale.
Hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia.
Okay.
Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
We already have a worker issue out here. Lack of labor. We're going to build some small apartments.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Gonna give him a park. A large campfire site. Right by the oil wells. Yeah, no. How about instead... a hedge park. I like that. It's a little park back here, and I can expand it if I want later. Right, how's my oil drilling operation looking? Looking like I need to lay another oil drill. Okay, so this guy's gonna set up. Like there. Set up for when I expand. Or this way, so I can just get what I have. I think that might make more sense. See how much that'll produce, just even on a small amount. I'd like to know that answer.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
And, well, no, I don't want to put, like, yeah, I can put industry there. It's not downwind, right? Yeah. Wind is blowing this way. Oh, but I don't really have any industry demand, so not going to lay that down. Come on, cat. What are you doing? Okay, so. A slight slow response time with my ambulance out here. That's far. Got a little medical clinic to try and cover. I may have to put a second medical clinic out here. Especially if, it seems to be a little dangerous to work out here. A small Netherlands medical clinic out here. Since I think Cindy Empire Junction is going to become a Netherlands district. We still struggling here. Still not
This is an emergency broadcast.
giving enough
to
demand
all
for this
citizens.
little
A heavy
steakhouse.
storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood
Wonder if
of
there's a
hail
better
is very
location
high.
for it in the city.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are
Let's
expected.
take a look.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Right here might be good. Could even put it like right here. And then give it a little alley road to it. Right there. Cul-de-sac that. Little one. You know what? I'll do a full loop in. And I can bring in a bus line. That can be a one-way. What are you doing? Flip the other way.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little
Okay,
low.
now let's
so if you're
recolor
heading
that
out,
line
don't
so I
forget
can
your
find
jacket.
it. Could be a red line. Now let me make sure I've got enough stops along the way and that it's connected. Here's a spot where we can do a spa. Just like that. I'll stop here too. These guys get a little bus stand. Can do one here and one here. Probably unnecessary, but fun. Alright, they should stop on that line. Yep, we're short on buses. That's probably because I got too many buses assigned. So we don't need 19 buses. 9 should do it. Hey, we fixed our steakhouse problem. Okay, we need some rules, I think, for this district here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I think I'm gonna drop this down here. It's a fee for parking on the street. These people doing? But they know how much this costs? I'm gonna need to upgrade that to allow bike transport. And then we're going to ban bikes. Can I not ban bikes from these? Cannot. Stop trying. Alright. We won't be banning bikes from there. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's cold. Yeah, these need to be replaced. These don't fit. We can go with the medium instead. And the high density ones can come out here if they want. But... oh wow, we got medical issues all over the place here. Alright, they need their own medical community. We're going to give them a JP Medical Center. Even though we're EE themed out here so far. We'll do the EE. How much is the EE? 60? Okay. Ah, but it looks much more... less country. I want something small out here. It have to be country, maybe small. Yeah, I like the Netherlands clinic. And then we get into hospitals. Now we're just going to put a little clinic out here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, as I expand this way with more places for people to live, I'm gonna probably have to expand my my medical. So I'm upgrading my low with high. And then I'm going to expand the low out here. We probably didn't want that as a major lane. There we go. Plenty of places for people to move as I get rid of their current places where they live by rezoning. Alright, we're going to deal with our repercussions here. It's going to be a bit of a traffic pile up for just a little bit. Really exposes the problems here at this intersection. I refuse to make this connection. I probably should, though. But no, just pull past it. So hey, again, thanks for those of you that have come by to hang out tonight. I'm Radek, and if you have any questions about cities, please let me know. Glad to answer them. This city is a continuation of city I started first by making a guide for new players, and then I did a live stream following that. And this is a continuation of that last live stream. So let me know if wonder what's going on, or if you just want to chill, that's fine too. Right now, I'm kind of letting my sim play through a little bit. I've created a bit of a traffic congestion because I rezoned, so that's going to make some sims who are wealthy want to move out to the smaller homes. The others will just wait for the higher density building to be built. Some will move in. Some will just get mad and move out. So need all this to sort of play through, and then those buildings need to upgrade. Bit of a pile up here, it seems.
Demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware.
See how we got when it comes to. We still got good coverage when it comes to the roads.
And the likelihood of hail is very high.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
To get the
I just dropped this medical center here.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory
Let's
has
work
been
here
issued
too.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off
And then
the
that will
streets until
mean that
conditions
this
improve.
clinic.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh, it wasn't working here anyway.
Magnifico! Beanie! Dolce.
And then I already have one for Cindy Dale, so I don't have to cover it.
But the ears, my friends, the ears always appreciate. Here on Second Moon, J. Thomas Hornbuckle here.
So let's see.
Bringing you
It's gonna sit out by the old mill here and see if that
Stay here.
that mess cleans itself.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
I'm gonna give the game a save. We're over 30,000 now.
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Out and about with our mobile unit, Kim is bringing us a live report.
Kim, can you hear me?
The weather is really, really bad out here. I still don't see why I'm standing outside.
So how much accumulation per hour would you...
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, can you estimate?
I'm coming back in.
Right. Thanks for that real-time on-site update. We'll be following up with Kim once she's dried off and back in the studio.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
I think I'm going to expand the schooling a little bit on the other side of the city. gonna put a small school out here. Or an EE elementary, rather. Line up with our theming. Just for this area. Whales may need a house. Not really good for residential though. Pretty ugly. So we'll hold off on that. A tram is coming soon. It's going to help some of this car traffic. Don't pile it into the city. It's all moving traffic. Oh, whoops. Incorrect. No. Messing up my suburbia.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most
Do you have any
music
stock
these days
farms?
ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself?
Like for fish?
Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My
Like for
sister
fish? Is that what you're
said
talking
what
about?
You got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky.
I do not have
I
any
told her that ain't funk.
fish farms yet.
That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
Industry in the region is
Let's see
on
if I can
the
get the
rise, and when
all three housing
business is
types to
doing
pop.
well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light
Yeah,
up the night
I
sky.
have
That's right, Jim. Don't
a
forget
couple
to
of
look
different
out this evening. It
livestock
promises to be
farms,
quite a
so
A
sight.
chilly
this is
day
a
with
mix of.
temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Let's see where the livestock is. Here it is. Aren't these livestock? One of these. Is it this one? That's agriculture. We'll find it. It's somewhere. There it is. Here's our gigantic livestock farm. And appropriately right by it is this little steakhouse. Look at all these people. People love this place. They're hanging out outside. I think they need another place to eat. Luckily, it's UK, so we got plenty of options. No, it's an inner city. Maybe I'll throw down a local pub right there. People come on down. Folks, there's a place to eat right over here. I know you're like, here, this is where you want to be, but just saying. These guys got all sorts of stuff going on. Let's see if I can get another one to fit in too. Just the little ones. Oh, that's also the Fox Inn. Okay, so it's kind of yeah. I don't know if I want two in the same place. I think I'd like this Fox Inn to be in a different part of town. Maybe like here. Oh, well, let me slip it in there, huh? How about like here? Yeah, there's a connection. Little Yankee, so we'll have to see how it works. Let's look for another small UK. And suburban. I don't want a suburban.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go, I like that. Now we got a couple of different places. Oh, good. A good variety of UK style homes. Very nice. Hey, it's Radic. If you're wondering what I have going on here, this city is a continuation of the city that I started just about 48 hours ago. I built a city while doing a video for beginners to try to help folks in the early stages of the game and give you suggestions on how you can bring your economy to a place of stability. Then I picked up a 10-hour live stream right on the tail of that, and that's, built up this city from there. And then now this is the continuation of that. This is the second live stream session. So I'm Radic, and you've found my little corner of the internet. Thanks for coming and hanging out. If you have any questions or comments, please feel free to ask. Just want to chill and watch the sim, that's cool too. I'm gonna double check my services here. Just boost up road service. Boost up fire and rescue. Let's boost up police administration. Transportation efficiency. Yep, this will vastly impact my economy, but should also come back and reward me. Okay, so all my services, by doing that, that increases the efficiency now of all my services by 25%. So all services now improve by 25%, which should improve traffic, garbage collection, medical care, and improve the life of my citizens, and then thereby, eventually make it so that I can both grow the city and keep my income pretty solid there. I think I'm gonna put a taxi shelter over here. Since we only have the bus. I'm gonna move that. X is gonna go right there. Put a little motorcycle lot right there. That'll make people. Oh, and you know what? We'll put some bike parking in too. Since I got a lot of biking going on. Kind of encourage people to bring their bikes out here. And I'm going to charge them. Alright, so we've got everything that we should need to track customers there. See how we do. You know, I'm going to bring in a little bit of commercial here now that I have to get through. Okay, we're going to do a little. See, we're not getting the benefit from it anymore. Are these just too many of these together? See how it does there. Is that a helicopter pad on its roof? No, just an air conditioner. A steakhouse owned by Go Nuts Donuts. Huh. I didn't notice the traffic jam. No. Oh. We had a crematorium burned down. That explains it. Alright, well. Let's slow this down a little bit. Bring the core crematorium back. I'm gonna operate here. You gotta get to work, dude.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Oh, there's no way we have rolling backouts.
Remain calm during these
Yeah,
breaks
we have
and
ridiculous
service
amounts
and
of
follow
power.
the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory.
All right, you know what?
issued
I
for the
can
immediate
increase
area
my
due to
city
poor road
attractiveness by
conditions.
laying down a
Please
town
exercise
hall.
caution if you must drive, and
So
try
we're
to
gonna do
stay off
that.
the streets until conditions improve.
How's high school doing?
This has been a local public
Plenty.
service announcement.
All right, so let's unlock the town hall. City Hall.
Second Moon
All right,
Radio
so let's get a
with
city
your
hall into
host,
play.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of
Bring that
history.
right about
And
here
on
for
to our
now.
main feature story. The commercial district is booming
I don't know
as the
that's where I
area
want
is
City
attracting
Hall.
more high-end stores.
I don't
bringing
like
the
City
latest
Hall
in
more
luxury to
downtown.
our neighborhood. You can now
Like
shop
here.
for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Or even
so
like
my
here.
wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Not bad here.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
It's
We
not
interrupt
bad.
this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Okay, with City Hall means I can enact city policies, such as promoting the city.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
And that should help with some of this demand.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Expand my suburban neighborhoods here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
In fact, we're gonna make
Storm is
these
approaching the
medium.
city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
And let's do some high density over here. These are all becoming, this is just more and more becoming the high density part of the city. Okay, and then we're going to try to do some high density commercial in this area too. Then I'll bring in the tram system. Dedicated bike path to Wales. Maybe, but nobody lives out in Wales. It would be like a, it would end up being like an exercise path.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is
So
very
there's
high.
a base cost
Traffic slowdowns
for
and damage
adding
to crops and property are
everything into
expected.
the game that's called a base building
Citizens are
cost.
advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
So lately I'm a little just measured on the way I add things. So if I add something in, then I try to make it like, okay, I'm doing that, you know, to balance it out with money in different ways. So like right now, I just took that big step where I changed all my efficiencies to 25%, right? So I cost myself a lot more money. Well, that should allow me to have denser populations And this city center should be pretty set for a dense population. You know, we worked a lot last night on improving the way traffic was flowing, things like that. So I'm gonna upgrade this section a little bit, and then we'll look from there. There's already a connecting bike path. That's here. We don't want the bikes here. We don't want them necessarily interrupting the buses. So I drew the bike path this way to kind of draw the bikes away from the traffic and away from the city, kind of more towards that part of the city. So I'm trying to get them away from there. Thornberry and lavender are set up for future growth. This part of the city is going to become a lot more dense over time here. So this part of the city is going to need to be able to handle a lot of traffic. We may do a connecting people path. All those, how's our bike storage? Oh, it's maxed. Let's see what we can add in. Something small, maybe. Okay, so they're parking over here too, right? How are we doing with parking? Good, very, very good. All right. Let's put in a large one if we can make it happen. Nope. Oh, good. Right there. And then another one right across the street. Throw a medium one. No. And we'll charge for it. See, we made our little change, and the city's already almost recovered. Oh, that's funny. It almost dips right into the water. That was unintentional. Maybe that should be a bridge. Or not, just leave it alone. No, Old Mill, we're keeping just like this. Really low density. I'd like these houses to update, so they're only 2 of 5. I want them all like that one, and I really like them all to be unique style, so that there isn't a repeat in the styles. I want this area to be very, very distinct. Soon we will upgrade though. So once we go from a large city to the next level, I think it's going to be, I'm going to consider airports, but like in a completely different part of town. So we'll see. We'll see how well my oil mining continues to do out here. Gonna need to put another one right there.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's how farms are. Like, unless they're mini farms, like, they're in circles because that's how watering works. So. And I mean, if you don't like the circle, you can try to figure out, you can make a square in there, I guess, if you like, but. I like them. I think it's really cool, and I like the,
A driving advisory has been issued for
You can do the
immediate
circle,
area
or
due
you
to
can,
poor road conditions.
like I've got a couple that are like
Please
little,
exercise caution if you
just
must
like little
drive, and
ones,
try
right?
to
They're not
stay off
even
the
full
streets
circles
until
because we're,
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
guess I'm,
poor
you know,
road
trying to
conditions. Please exercise
cover the
caution
whole
if you
area.
must drive,
A
and try to
massive
stay off the streets until
oil mining
conditions
operation.
improve.
I guess it might be
This has been a
cool
local
if like
public
you could
service announcement.
really make them meld together better, but the recent change with you being able to, oh look, a UK executive mansion. Ooh.
This is
Oh. Well, we may pop that out by the old mill.
modern music classical has always been penned by someone sitting
That's
in front of
something that may belong out here.
using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audio.
Is that it?
masterpiece.
It
Now,
is.
here we sit, listening at full volume, and
Okay, I don't see how it bends though. I don't want it bending. It would have to go like,
But let us not
and I don't want it going over the old graveyard.
next rapisode.
It might not be destined for here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
Yeah, it's gonna have to go
that
here where it's
floats on
flat.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming
Yep.
as the area is attracting more high.
Even that, I don't really like the way it sinks down.
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for
I need a
designer
more
shoes
flat
while
location
sipping a
for it.
fancy local
It may go out in
Johnny
Wales.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It might. It may go out of here in Wales.
Temperature's a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Here, we'll do a little curved alley that leads up to it. It'll be way out here. We'll put a couple of homes. Oh, I'm gonna slow down. We need to quickly take advantage of this. All right, so I want to put some CN style businesses in. So those are gonna go here. And then I also want to take advantage of being able to get rid of some more of my polluters. And you, cereal maker, gonna move. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe I'll just move you for now to here. And then we'll upgrade you. Oh, nobody's happy with the upgrade, really? What if we put you here? See how we do there. I agree with you, Matt. Absolutely, it's more labor intensive. You want Fairview a one-way alley? Talking about where we have here in the UK? Fairview Lane, you want that one way? We can do that. All right, Matt. Take care, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. See you again soon, I hope. Okay, we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to put that, and then that one, then that one. Trying to pop specific style buildings next to the UK mansion. This is going to be too big of a square, so we're going to make a smaller one. I won't be able to. I'm going to leave it alone for now. It may turn into a park. I won't be able to with that one-way street, so that's okay, though. I like the one-way street idea. Oh, yeah. You guys are losing your home. I apologize. Moving to the high-rise. Oh, no, that's the Southwest business. I got you.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
All right, let's take a look at some statistics here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Elementary is really nicely balanced. High school's good. College is good. We need a university.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until
5% unemployment and barely enough jobs, so slightly an education issue, but we do need a couple of new places for people to work. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down some factories, some industry. Pretty good demand for industry right now, and I've got a good location for it. We're gonna go here with it. We've got a couple different places I can build industry right now, so we'll build these and see what that does for our unemployment. Got another forest fire out here, but luckily I've got my old trusty fire watch tower to keep an eye on things. What's going on here? Struggling for what? Stone. Okay. Well, we can actually fix that. Oh, you have garbage pile up because I don't have someone servicing you. You're gonna take care of it. You're right here. And in fact, we're going to make a connection. Make it nice and simple. Okay, that will take care of that. And then my stone plant. Wow. What is out here? Any minerals?
Local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Not really, huh? Perfect place for a stone plant.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Right here, I think.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to
put one right here.
Memento Moris.
Seems like a waste.
Structure of
I think it's going here. A quarry.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section.
Go right here with it. And I can always expand it later.
Anti-pasto movement.
So maybe instead...
Let's raise the curtain and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story.
Yeah, we'll go about right here.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Kind of limits by rail expansion right there, but that's okay.
Thanks, Jim.
Gonna pull it this way a little bit.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region.
Also gives me a nice little fire line.
Heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks, and remember to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
All right.
We interrupt
Get that stone plant going.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I think Wales needs a train station. Concrete batch plant. Oh yeah. No, Wales needs a train station. A cargo station, really, for to handle all this stone cargo it's going to be creating here. No, I don't want a large one. Small cargo train terminal, yeah. Exactly. Right here, I think. I don't know if I can really put it here. No, it needs to go up here. A little bit away from everything. Fine. Go from here. Stop by here. Roll up here. No taxi yet for Wales. There should be taxi coverage because of the way taxis work. But there's really no, I have a bus line that comes out here. Oh, we're suffering with a garbage collection over here, huh? Oh, hooray. Huge city. All sorts of new things now to add. I do need a SIG building out here, though. The concrete batch plant. Want that out here. And the gravity separation unit. Let's see how my unemployment is. 5.6, so we can add some industry. The industrial town of Wales is on the move. I feel like they need a soccer field out here.
To all citizens, the fire
Sorry,
and rescue
football.
service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Right there. A soccer field for folks to walk to. Ooh, look at that. Strip mine office, huh? That's got to go out here. It's gotta go it's gotta go over here someplace. Right at the edge of capacity when it comes to my school. A couple additional classrooms there. And we'll probably add maybe a downtown school here. Relocate the crematorium. And then add an urban school down here. Right there, and then I'm going to rezone this high density.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay
This way
off
they
the
can
streets until
support
conditions improve.
all the new people that will
This has
come
been a local public
in this
service
area
announcement.
now.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website. on
Rolling
how to plan
blackouts,
for these
whatever.
temporary events.
I have plenty of power.
This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind
Yeah,
of future does music
the
have
problem with
that
Wales for
doesn't
the strip mine
well,
office, I'm worried that I won't be able to attract enough
we know you can't
people to
This is an
occupy it.
emergency
So
broadcast to all citizens.
there's 123 people and it requires software and financial. So it's a little misleading. It makes you think that it's like, you know, it's certainly a result of this, but that's not who I have out here. Wales will remain the
keep both eyes steadily trained
the
on
industry community that it is for now.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
We may
business
connect to
is
Wales up
doing
here at some
well,
point via
that
train or
floats
something.
all boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return.
Oh, I'm going to give it a little save at 40,000. That's fairly significant.
Quick trip out. You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already.
I'm going to let these buildings level a little bit.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
So these buildings are all great to add, but past experience says they need to be in their own part of the city, or they can mess up other parts of your city. You kind of need to be in their own area, and you need to zone them that way. This might be okay. The long wires tower may go into play here. This will gradually turn. In fact, it should already be turning into medium. I'm going to leave, I think, these. Just a handful of low density over here, but the rest. Progress. And I think this is going to get moved. The radio mast. I think it's going to Wales. And then I'm going to drop... Oh, and I can upgrade it? Sure. You get wireless. Why not? And then I'm going to... improve... There we go. Drop that modern telecom building.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Maybe. That'll really pull traffic in the city. I see what you're saying, but if we go to a bigger road here, let's see. Kind of want to mow down both of these and just make this one really large road. I think that's what I'm going to do. Give me a minute here. I think your madness is, I hear you, but we're not going to ban parking yet. I think we've created a bit of a Frankenstein here. I don't know that we needed to do what we just did. So let's see what we can do to fix things. All right. First of all, this does not need to connect across the city. We can fix this. You need to connect it here. Alright. Next, we need to make sure my buses are not broken. Buses are not broken. Fantastic. Alright. Now that the buses are not broken, we're going to look at the turning routes. So we've got 3 left-hand turns. That's good. These guys are having a hard time coming in at the moment, but it's all new to them, so they just may be trying to figure out the pathing. What else have you said that you wanted? Let me see here. The highway, old industrial intake, more lanes. Well, we just tried that, so let's see here. Maybe ban parking on north. No, I'm not worried about parking. And you don't really ban parking. You turn them into bike lanes, and then that seems to ban parking. But remember, I don't want bikes on the industrial side of the city, so no bikes. Do you have an 8-lane Main Street? Oof. Go 8 lanes, huh? You want to go even bigger? I mean, at least we upgraded, right? So we're in a safer spot. We got the 6-lane, the 7-lane. No, we could do a 7-lane asymmetric or 8-lane divided. We could get nuts. Good heavens. We could. There it is. 8-lane divided. But only right here. Now, let's see here. I don't want that. I don't want people turning around here. So we are going to say no left-hand turn. And that should just keep people going straight. A couple guys will sneak around because they were going to anyway, but everybody else now should just go straight. We can probably go into a 4-lane. Except this is an insane merge right here. That's another insane merge. So this is fine. But I'm gonna leave it like that. Like, that's fine. But you can't have that double merge where you're merging from both sides. No. And see, I don't want that. So no, we're gonna bring it back down to size. I don't want people turning around. That's what happens when they're too close together.
Recent spikes
So we're gonna go down to 3.
have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
We may even go down to
Publics
2
are
here.
aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
If they turn around, we're going down.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be
Okay, now
experiencing
here.
rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow
Alright, you
the guidance
guys.
on the city's website on
You
how to
guys
temporary events.
get no
This
left-hand
has
turn.
been a local public service announcement.
You. No left.
What kind of
Okay.
future will music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks.
I don't really mind you getting a
From
left.
Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get
All right, let's run that through.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Yeah, the problem with 8 divided is that you have to have good merge points for it. So, like, even this here is kind of a goofy merge point. So we're gonna do a small road right here, and then we're gonna do a large road right there. Think like that. That's why this is a one-way street. It's fine. Okay, that should work. Because it's a street. So there's a pedestrian walking path. We haven't pulled it out yet. What are these buses? My word. Like that. All right, Dustin. Your large street is here. I'll decide what to put on that later. Still not getting enough people to come out here to take care of these commercial businesses. Now we got a medical issue out here, huh? Where is this, at the police station? Oh, I don't want to know about that. Alright, yep, and lots of congestion here. This is moving. It's alright, it'll go away. It already has. All right, let's take a look at production. Oh, look at our surplus in oil. That's massive. Make sure I have everything dropped for that. What is this? Athletic wear? No. Chemical plant? No. Okay, we do have industrial demand though, so I am going to take a look at unemployment. 6.5%. We need more. We need more industrial buildings. Gonna come on out to the Cindy Dale. Drop some buildings here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Elementary school.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is
Plenty
under
of
control.
school. Any EE style stuff around here? Oh yeah. EE low density, here we come. Okay, so we have a huge oil surplus. I don't need more oil. Minerals is the only thing. Minerals and a little bit of wood. But minerals would be my next island, I think. Right, enjoy the sim a little bit. I will be right back. Just gonna stretch my legs. I expect in the end that this city will do a lot better than my farm-only city when it comes to the money side of it. Okay, you know, I do have a university demand right now. And no university students yet, so why not add a university here to where I pre-planned it, which is in St. Diegers.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
And let's pick a university.
This has been a local public service announcement.
I think we're going to go the technical route to start,
This is Second Moon.
along with the Geological Research Center,
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like
since
to
that
take
will
a
help
few memento moris
the industry we have going on.
structure of the symphonic work.
So let's go
For
ahead
our
and
newer, less able listeners. First, we will be
drop a
advancing
Geological
the
Research Center
section before entering the slower Largo
here.
movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement.
Next to
So,
the
without further ado, let's raise
Technical
the curtain
University.
and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live.
The Technical
and we're
University.
getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere
Okay,
in the
there's
city.
our
Road
Technical
maintenance
University.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
This is
you
like
might
the
want to wait a little while until everything
way
clears
into
up.
the
If you're in it,
school.
you already know about
little road around
Just
it.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay in
Okay,
local weather all day.
these guys need a bus stop. This needs to be moved. How can I make this work? So you come in here, you stop here. Yeah. I want to come up this way. So what if I create the route from here? No, it's gotta start here. Yeah. come to here. And from here, we're going to go out of town. And over to here. And then we're going to return back. And this needs to be moved. No, I don't want it to turn around. You're getting deleted. I will figure out how to get you just right. Okay, let's try this again. I'll start here. Go, nope. Does that work? Yes. Okay. Now we'll come to here. Here. There. There. Here. Here. There we go. This should attract high density business. So let's see what happens. Oh, he's D-zoned if it's not good. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. That's a pretty big build. Not a bad idea though, Dustin. We'll work that in. Let me get my bus line set here. Again, we don't need... Oh wow, it's really good usage though. This is the new bus line. A passenger train station is a pretty big lift, believe it or not, because I'm using so many for cargo right now. Ooh, we don't need 21. That's a pretty big lift. I'd like to get there, but it's more than just laying down the tracks. We probably need a whole new rail yard. But we can get there. Okay, we're struggling to maintain our buses. We knew this day would come when I would need to. Expand my tile just so I can get more buses. That's all right. Okay. That gives me a little bit of headroom, I think. Oh, slow the sim. Got some business coming into play. I want to do high density CN here. And INS, so have my CN here, and now we'll do high density CN here. Okay, let's watch unemployment. 5%. We need more jobs again. Let's see. All right, that's a lot of jobs. What are they? I bet they got demand. What are they demanding? Stone and minerals. So again, the need for that mineral island is starting to show itself. Now we're over 200,000 an hour. Wow, customer demand out here, huh? All these bus stops. We can't keep enough customers? Really? Come on now. I was gonna say.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Well, that's just wonderful. Little Stonehenge style monument. I didn't realize you could actually drop the old mill. That makes it more fun.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
All right. Okay, this is just a... It's like just a bus issue more than anything else. That's fine. For now. Hey, Drogon, you gonna come up here? Right, come on. Lay down. I am gonna add a taxi service. Taxi can cover everywhere. Add a couple of taxis. There. See if that helps my my commerce a little bit. What you need out here? What's your demand? Minerals. Everybody's demanding minerals. Where can we find? Okay. Oh. Well, hello. That's groundwater, not minerals. Alright, minerals. Oh, we could do a freeway island. Just strip mine this thing. It's gonna blow all that. Which way's that gonna blow, though? Where's the wind blowing? Ah! Should be fine. Okay, so... Where is that? Is it here? Okay. So we're gonna purchase... like this section. I'm gonna put ore mining right here. so I can do another one of these. Except it's gonna go up here. In fact, I'm just gonna buy this area. And road extensions are gonna go up here. Okay. So we're slow. We're gonna go to here. Here. This highway. That.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, we can hurt more than that. Okay, there we go.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
All right.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and
Water.
reduce the burden on the city during this water
Okay.
shortage.
I bet I need
Consider
to buy
installing
that
a
to go
low-flush
across
toilet.
it, huh?
Cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
I'm just gonna buy it.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Uh-oh. All right, now I've got my boring operation.
We interrupt this program
Steph.
to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Mining operation is set. And it costs the same thing to set up. Now we have a need to create that train. See, they're demanding high resources, so we can create a train. Here's the main train line. Ooh, a blast furnace. And the casting fabricator, okay. Those can go out of here. You can't even run an empty world? Why not? Are you just building too fast? Sometimes that happens. We got a little bit of a death wave going on here. right, we're set up here. Here's our next. I think we're gonna restore this old mill out here. How's our university doing? Hey, not bad. Cool, we got a steel building. Sure. We don't need more students yet. And we're gonna drop a satellite uplink. Right here. Right by the technical university. I'm actually losing money here a little bit since I expanded, so let's see what my unemployment's at right now. 4%. 3.9, dropping. There we go. Give a few more jobs. I mean, we just built this industry out here. We might as well pop an industrial building or two. That should satisfy that little thing. I'm never gonna get rid of this until I buy it, so we're gonna eat the cost. We'll get to like buy both. It's alright, here we'll make sure I can connect. There we go. And then can I restore it? Can. Nice. It's been rebuilt. Another old mill. Why do we got a medical issue over here? I think it's time to build a large hospital to service this area. Where to center it? This is becoming a more busier area. Maybe I'll upgrade the road. At least here. Westbound tower, we can move it a little bit. Another large road in. This corner here is just going to be a we're going to do some one-ways.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Okay, so here's our one-way
Increasing areas
system.
of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to
Okay,
its
now that
past?
I've built
Well,
that.
I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
No,
We're live,
there's no need for
and
it
we're
here.
getting
It's
reports
not
about
really
a
well
traffic
done for it.
accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to
Is that
normal.
high density?
But if
It
you're
is.
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a
We're gonna
little
lay the
while until
groundwork
everything
for French
clears
high
up.
density.
If you're
out
in
here.
it, you
Actually,
already
no.
know about it. No use reminding you.
Northeast,
Meanwhile,
because
expect
these are the
delays
most
and drive
dense. I'm
safe.
going to lay the groundwork for
Local
those.
stargazers are in for
When
a
the
real
demand
treat
pops,
tonight,
it'll
as the
populate.
aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim.
Right.
Don't forget to look up.
Yeah,
this
that
evening.
was
It
that was a
promises
little
to be
insane.
quite
So
a sight.
this whole thing is a
We're
little large.
expecting
It's a
unseasonably
big
high
plan.
temperatures
I
across the
don't
region
normally
today. It's quite a
put
heat
large
wave
roads
out
in
there.
like that,
Moms,
but
make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun
We'll,
too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And
we're
remember
gonna let it
to
ride
stay
for a little while
hydrated.
here.
It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
I guess I'll go another set of one-way roads just coming down here. Maybe we'll do some medium housing in this area. I'm kind of transitioning to the northeast, so we'll do some northeast medium density housing. You know what? Mixed apartments. I think that's right for this area. So we're going to kind of transition in this area to the northeast as we head this way. But stick with the southwest down this way. Well, all of my cities are named after my wife, Cindy. So this is Cinrogate. We have the various districts. Oh, look, I missed one. Let me correct that. There we go. Much better. Except for Wales. Wales is Dustin's district. So Dustin asked me to. So when I was playing my first live stream the other night, I stumbled upon these two barns out here, and this pre-setup of like this rail yard. Not with this, of course, but like these rail tracks set, and this was set, and so Dustin was like, "This is Wales, and this is Tilbury Depot." So, the same time we located the first old mill out here, which has become quite the tourist attraction. Admittedly, I added in Stonehenge for flair, but the mill was here to start with, as was the bridge that they're crossing over. So the mill was here, the bridge was here, the graveyard was here, and so we brought in the country inn, brought in the of course the UK style homes. Then I've been slowly adding in industry areas, little island industry areas to support the city and some of the surrounding population. So Cinrogate's coming up on a healthy 50,000. hasn't quite exploded into a megalopolis. But here we'll scan the city real quick here. So, all right, we're looking for. Yep, these guys are getting upgraded. Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay, again, we're southwest here, and high density. So we're high density here, replacing the medium density. I'm leaving this row for now. It's right in front of the college, so it's like a fraternity row. Okay, so now that I've knocked down those, I'm gonna replace some mediums to kind of give people a place to move to. I suppose they could wait for the large homes to be built, but yeah, why not a one-way street? Why not? So a couple of one-way streets. And let's throw down medium. I never have success with this one, so I'm going to put it down today. I always have pathing issues with it. Let's see if I can fix it now that you can really mess with the pathing. That's a good question. This is a town in the United States in the Southwest. You know, not unlike Phoenix, a bit more of an Asian influence than Phoenix. You know, almost more Portland, if you will, especially in considering the weather. We are fairly inland, and there is a river here, so now that you mention it, I mean, especially since there's mountains in the background, almost like a Portland, kind of a Portland vibe, man. Portland, Oregon. Since, you know, there's more than one Portland. Yeah, that's a good point. I think we're gonna need a fishing town. I agree with you. Oh look, a fuel plant, finally. Yeah, I'm with you. We let's get our fuel plant into play, and then let's talk about what that fishing town's gonna look like and where it's gonna be. All right, so out here is where big oil is happening. Big oil. What do we got going on here? We got some random homes out here. You know, someone's got to work out here. But this is some big money coming in right now. How much we got? 150 an hour for you. You're 150. You're 81. You're 82. You're still all leveling up. So. A terraform coastline. So we are coming right along here. Oh, what's that? Yep. I stream from Arizona, and I don't really have a great schedule in which I stream. So typically streaming for me goes, if I have some time off of off work and there's a game that I feel like playing, I will probably be streaming it. Especially lately, since I've been playing Skylines. Oh, we've got some bus issues out here. But in all seriousness, the best way to know when I'm streaming is to subscribe and put notifications on, or just subscribe and then catch up to my stream afterwards. But it could be whenever. I could be streaming like now, like at 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, almost 12 o'clock my time. Sometimes I'm up at 4 in the morning. I'll turn my stream on. If I'm playing this game in particular, then I'm normally streaming it. Other games maybe not, right? Probably. I haven't streamed like TFT, and I'll play that every once in a while. Right now I'm sticking to just cities because it's relaxing and chill. Kind of what I'm going for these days in my gaming life. What about you? What time zone are you in? Gonna need another stone quarry. Maybe out here. Sorry, man. I do a really bad job of keeping track of that stuff. So I just mention it every once in a while, probably too much. But yeah, man. Sorry. I should set my OBS up better so that I can keep track of my subscribers. I used to do so much more when I streamed Elite Dangerous. And then when I did Overwatch, I did a whole Overwatch season. And I did so much more with my stream. I was so much more of a responsible streamer. And nowadays, sometimes I forget to look at chat. We need more water, huh, Dustin? You think so? You're probably right. Am I neglecting water? Oh no, we're fine. We got 71 million gallons available. We're only consuming 55. We're all right. We're all right. Thank you, though. I think they complain about the water when I adjusted the consumption levels and made them be more efficient. I think that's when they start complaining about the water. That's one, and then the other is is either that or like if you have any sort of building that was lacking water. So like for a period of time, this building here was lacking water, right? Like there's like a delay before the radio then responds with like, hey, there's lacking water. Export water too. I think you have to make a connection to do that, right? I've not yet exported water or sewage. That's not what I've yet done. I've and right now I'm trying to address my demand here. So we've got all this demand for stone and minerals. I was destroying these buildings in my other city as I was getting rid of that industry, but now we've got massive move-in traffic that I created because I upgraded all of these buildings. And I've probably taxed out my medical system in the area because this silly building we can't upgrade, right? Because every time I do it breaks the pathing. So back to I think we need a big Southwest hospital conversation. A big Southwest style central hospital. Grey's Anatomy. I think it's going to go downtown. Fairly accessible there to everything it needs to be, and if I had to, I could add in another entrance behind it. All right. It's a Cindy Central Hospital. It can service up to 1,000 patients. Well, then it should be able to cover this area pretty good. I know that I need to go to Wales. I think I'm gonna shift that just a little bit. So we're here. No. So we're here. We're here. We're here. This is fine. Cindy everywhere. Exactly. Exactly. They may not say Cindy, right? They may be like, oh, I live in the acres. But they would know whose acres those are. Like if the Queen of England was super authoritarian. Yeah, that may happen, Dustin. That's what I was saying, is that may come over here. That may be the next upgrade, somewhere over here. I have to decide where I'm going to position it so that I can take advantage of the way I want pollution to flow, but yeah, that's coming. We have a pretty close entrance here already. So, a nice link over the city. Alright, how's our, okay, not bad. Just that one, huh? Alright, where's my... I can't believe my bus line is still, so 75 of 85. We have one bus that was... No, it's not bus, it's train. don't need more cargo. We need... Let's go to Wales. The one place it is not. This is Wales. Wales needs extra tracks. Hooray. Alright, we've got our... That should solve our little train problem out here. That's a great question. So Dustin was watching my stream, and he was here when I discovered this part of the map that was pre-made. So it was sort of pre-made as like this town. And then Dustin, who is, I think Dustin, you're from the area where Tilbury Depot is in the UK, and he requested this area to be named Wales. So here we are in Wales, per Justin's request, and that's pretty much it. Will I name other cities, other districts? Sure. If you're around when I expand, and you come up with a good name that we expand it to, and I'm going to be expanding probably in my next stream. So as I hit 50,000 here, I'm gonna give the game a save, because that's a pretty good amount. And I got to be honest with you, I think I'm getting a little tired. It's been a really fun time, and I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. And it's been fun to progress Cinrogate so far. Every new city I make feels like it's becoming my new best city. So, in fact, I'm going to give it a save one more time right here, because I like this view, and this is where I'm planning on picking it up next time. So, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And it's been fun sharing this content with you guys, and it's been fun chatting with you about cities and making up stories about the game and just chilling out. So I will more than likely be back at this again tomorrow, and probably for the next couple of days. I've got some vacation time here, and yeah, so we'll have to see what happens. So thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking my videos. I appreciate it. And I will see you again soon. Take care. Goodbye from Cinrogate.